Never even heard of turning it down. We turn it up. Greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again for the very first time to the Farts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Dan Show here with more Dead Space Remake. Damn. Alright. I thought I turned it down enough, but I guess not. I was like, man, I swear there's like supposed to be audio. Whoop. Leave me alone. A while. Man, I forgot how good this game looks. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. It's been a minute, and it's been another minute, and it's been a minute on top of that minute. It's been a hot minute. And we got a lot of them. We got a lot of them, bitches. Where are we going? What are we doing? I don't remember anything about what this is. It's been a little bit. Go to the hangar bay. Oh, you go to the hangar bay. Autopsy location and engineering. Tram stations are still locked down. Don't have a way to engineering. Okay. Engineering tram station is locked down. This is another route to engineering. Oh. Location engineering. It's dismembered in engineering. And flight deck, probably from the hangar bay. Is that like a probably, or like a definitely Oh, you know what? I do remember that. Can we shut that thing up, please? This way? Are we going this way? I don't remember how to navigate. Yeah, alright, I don't know. Yeah, because I remember I checked all the other ways. Because the game was like, hey, you should go to this location. I'm like, fuck that, I'm gonna go just everywhere else I can go, alright? And I did, and I think I found stuff. I don't remember. Alright. I think over there, but that's... Wait, didn't our ship, like, exploded or something? Am I stranded out in space now?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
At least buy zero gravity a drink first.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
Is there anything that shaft can't do? Okay. Yeah, we're so good at space. I can make very good space to you. Because I'm very good at space. How... I know I changed the mappings, but what did I change them to? All. R3 sprint. Oh, L3 is to the quick med pack thing. Okay, so I gotta be careful about that because we have a large and a medium. It's pretty good. So that's also, yeah, gotcha. She's sparkly, give me the sparkly. Oh, it's just reflection. Alright. Is that one of them things? Yes, it is. Believe. Watch me as I gravitate. That looks mighty sus. I wonder if I angle a new dangle. Wait, how? I have like a kinesis thing, right? Kinesis grab. Circle. Yep, that's a thing. How about kinesis throw? Is it also circle? No, it's R2 while I'm grabbing. Okay. I know how to space. Well, there are multiple of these. I mean, come on, you're gonna give me all these explosives and nothing to chuck them at. I highly doubt that. Can we, rotate, please? Thank you. Can I go this way?
Entering vacuum.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. It's getting very cold out here. Hold. Oh shit! It doesn't pause. Okay. It's not one of those. Okay. Is it over here? Where am I going? No, that's right. Ah. Okay, yes. Oh, douche. The one who douches. Another one that's shooting at me? I think there is. Is he? Oh, there he is. Dead, or is he just... I think he's also dead. You deads? You're not deads. Oh. Yeah, I get it. I'm like very hurt. But how often do we get the chance to just, like, you know, dick around in a vacuum? Also, come on, they put some, like, time limit and stuff on this shit. Like, there's gotta be... It could cool your jets. This is the thing right fucking here. You're not gonna suffocate, you're gonna freeze to death, okay? Volker. Who? What the fuck is Volker? Ah, shit. Motherfucker. Get wrecked. Am I really, like, running out of bullets? Okay, his head is off, like, he's done, right? Yup. You done now? Yo. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Jeez, man. Yeah, such a drama queen, man. Oh, guy, it's very pathetic. But did I use my large one by default? Don't love that. Okay, Volker, though. I'm sure, you know, it might be a name I should recognize. I don't know. Is there, like, other item stuff up here? Like, curative shit, preferably? Oh, you're gonna be fine. Does it say approaching limits, turn around? Okay, whatever. Whatever. 10 seconds to live, don't worry about it. You're gonna be fine. Probably. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Jeez, what a drama queen. Bro. This guy's acting like he's gonna die in space or something, which he probably is. I mean, odds are pretty good of that, but still. Okay, is that like... I don't know if I want to down here. Okay, so that's a thing. Cool. Caution magnetic lock. Okay. I need to be landing here? Like, what's going on? Okay, now we might actually die in space. So that's not a thing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're probably gonna die in space. I mean, is it bad that I have a morbid curiosity? Fuck. Alright, fine. You're not gonna die in space. This fucking guy, man. Like, Isaac, I appreciate your bravery and everything, man, but maybe you're not the best guy for the job right here. Wait a minute. Let's back up. I'm all disorientated. Yeah. I know, disorientated is not a word, alright? I know, I'm being goofy. I'm making the japes. Okay, so where... Okay, so is it this way? Like, don't land yet, go over this way? There's a guy in a suit. Is this under the floor? I mean, this is still further down, yeah? Oh, hello. Fuck yeah, open.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Cool. Oh, where are we? Apparently not the engineering deck yet. Okay. Cargo lift, okay. Also, did I waste, like, all my ammo? Pretty much. Well, for this gun. Oh, I had an oxygen refill. Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. That would have been very nice, but somebody's morbid curiosity was like, no, let him die in space. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Cargo hull. Storage. Cargo hull. Okay. Clean all face masks before stowing. Okay. Alright.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh. What? By the way, do not drop a fire extinguisher like that. Contents under pressure. Pressure. No. We are not punished for our... Why did it just randomly get darker? Did I kick that over? There we go. Perfect. You're not punished. Fuck. For our sins? But by them. Alright, get all theological on me. Oh man, somebody left a perfectly good travel mug in here. Probably got a little grimy and they're like, well, I guess I'll just have to throw it out and buy a new one. Psh. Typical. So wasteful. Mm-hmm. It's been a little bit since I've seen some morphs, you know. This thing actually alive? Is that really not a thing? I thought those things were... No? Different? Alright. I thought that was one of the ones with like the stuff in them. Mm-hmm. Danvers. Is that the person? Is that Nicole's last name? No, wait. C. Danvers. That's not N. Whatever name is. I don't know. Mm-mm. Hmm. It doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. So that's its weakness, is fire. This new kind of threat that we're gonna be facing. That looks like that, I guess. Alright. I mean, I can't do fire, but, you know. I'm assuming that's like the new weapon that we're going to be getting.
Warning. Orbital position compromised. Correct course immediately.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Actions track? Does it show anything or no? I mean, it does just say like find the thing. Hmm. Yeah.
Lifting station lockdown.
This is just fast travel, right? One of these. I mean, if I find a save station soon and it's like not that far away, I guess I'll come back here and check that out, but there we go. Engine operations at risk. Caution. Yeah, that's all it says. Damn. No. Yeah, I was gonna try a different thing today. Because recently the Wingman FGC2 had a new firmware. I mentioned I haven't had much time with the firmware in the video I made about it, and of course I haven't really, there's a bunch of controllers I haven't tested on it yet. But yeah, one of the ones I was kind of curious about, because it also got a Switch 2 firmware compatibility recently that I haven't used in a long time. It's the Ultimate Wired controller from 8-Bit Do. And so, yeah. That's literally all it said on the firmware update. Added support for Switch 2. I was like, cool. I mean, maybe, you know, who knows? So, you know, dated both of them, obviously. Probably gonna check it out, and yeah, it doesn't work anymore. Which kind of really sucks because it used to work perfectly. So, I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can like roll back the firmware and then like see if it works, because it was on version 1.06 and it was working on that, but that was also in the previous firmware of the Wingman FGC2, so but I'm not rolling back the firmware of the adapter. Like, it's not my first choice of controller anyway. It would have been cool. Would have been nice. Because there's one of those like backup options that's like a good option. You know? Yeah, like the Pro 2s have been working fine, and that's like my go-to is the Pro 2, so I haven't really cared since my preferred controller is already fine, but it's nice to have backup options, so like I still need to check the other backup options. And like the original Pro 2 for Xbox, like I didn't check that one yet either, so I am assuming it'll be fine. But we'll see. What's the other thing? Oh shit. I don't remember. Tired. I was gonna get this started like 5 hours ago, but yeah, stuff just kept coming up, so I had to delay things a little bit. Oh, but yeah, there was an announcement came out, I think today, like earlier today or whatever. Bandai Namco's having their own summer showcase thing on the 2nd, which is Wednesday. That's pretty sick. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I literally have no idea what, like, yeah, the game doesn't give me much of anything to go on. I did really want to do this side mission, though, thing with Nicole. Yeah, I don't know. It seems pretty important, at least important to Isaac. And he's the protagonist, so important. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a little bit convoluted so far. Yeah. I don't know, I was gonna do some other stuff today too, but it's alright, it's not time sensitive. I can just do this for a few hours and then crash out. It doesn't matter. It's just been a very, very long day for me. Oh, safe station. Dope. That what I think it is. Nope. Here they go. Shoot.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or it'll crack. Temple out.
That doesn't sound good. It'd be really hard to be an optimist in the world of Dead Space. I mean, these guys just, I don't know, they seem tense like all the fucking time. Oh, my part. Don't take that shit, thank you. That looks important. I feel like if I do that, something's gonna happen. Something along the lines of really not good, and all these doors are locked. I don't like the look of this. Alright. Got 23K. Heat accumulator? Kinetic autoloader. Gain access to a special upgrade. Oh, it says what it is. That's for the pulse rifle, that's for the plasma cutter. Okay. So maybe just the plasma cutter is getting a heat thing, which... I mean, I'd be fine with that. They got the other rag, like what? What's the deal with that other rag, man? Alright, heat accumulator, sure. Yeah. Oh, but I need to bring it to a bench. They don't have one of those here, do they? I mean, far I can tell, no. Yeah.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
No, I'm gonna take my time. Wait, do the what? Refuel the north and south engines? Okay. I mean, it said they're hemorrhaging fuel. The audio log. How am I supposed to get through there? It said it was locked. I mean, nothing catastrophic happened, so I guess we're good. Oh, just miraculously it's unlocked now, okay. Sure. Scan rig to unlock workstation, like... Aw, can't. Did that really... think that actually did hurt me. Oh. What? An ammo type I've never seen. Do tell. This is not the right way, is it? Actually, yes, it is. Wow. Oh, but it's tracking the other thing. Calibration. Sure. Okay. Extended new special abilities not accessible. Additional power node has been salvaged. Oh. Ripper seems like it. Don't know. Oh, shiz. What was special one applies damage over time to each shot, dude. Greatly increases ammunition capacity. Okay, that's fine, I guess, but do damage over time? Each shot? Bro. Baru. Baru. Yes. Yes. I need nodes. I need nodes. It's okay. Wait, wasn't there a node I could buy or something? What? Dish. This. There's magic in the air. I can do the thing. What am I looking at here? That is what I'm looking at here.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Well, sure. Wait, how do I... Oh wait, is it this? Action, equip, there we go. Yeah, I only have 14 shots, man. Okay, hold primary fires R2, shoot blade, cost 1 blade. Huh? Launch first blade. Fuck, I wasn't done. Ricochet Tracer for the Ripper. Yeah, okay. I'll use upgrade tools, another gear at the bench, right. Oh my goodness. Oh, freaking arms. Huh. Guess I should probably hold off on buying a power node. So, you know, save some cash, you know, a little bit. Might need to, you know, buy some healing or something. Yeah, there's another over there. But this is locked. Okay. Oh, I have to go that way, right? Like, that's the only way to go?
Attenzione, il personale tecnico deve essere almeno di classe 4 per essere autorizzato ad azionare la centrifuga.
Right, but is this the elevator it came from? I mean, I don't think so. Could be wrong. Warning, mandatory decontamination? Wait, this is also... Oh, this is one of the things. Oh, so this is different. I don't really feel comfortable experimenting with this thing. Oh, it's one of those area of effect, like stasis on things.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Hallow, I don't know who that is.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh shit.
Decontamination sequence complete. Thank you for your patience.
Ah. So it holds a blade out for a bit, and then it breaks. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like a space chainsaw, you know? Kind of like getting the chainsaw in Doom kind of a thing. Yeah, you guys in a little bit of a contamination issue for sure. Okay, so how are we doing on healing? I know I just picked up a medium, which... Yeah, it's just...
Trasiego de combustible interrumpido.
Guess that'll be fine.
Combustible supone un riesgo de incendio, emisiones...
I could use another small, I guess. Yeah. Wait, this is where I came from, though. Medium mid packs. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of sick. Yeah. Those rounds. Shoot blade, crossbow blade. Centrifuge. So wait, this is the centrifuge? Didn't I need to do this after refueling shit though? So I believe I'm out of stasis. The dog. Oh, damn, just one. One and done. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm down with that. Messages. Available storage, temple, showing you there, expletive, keeping them, Danvers. Temple, this fucking Danvers person again. Thing? Bronze semiconductor, fuck yeah. Yeah, this might be a bad idea.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
That's cool. Stasis. Is that the thing? Ah, there you are. Oh shit. Okay. Got him. Got him. Alright. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to do this shit manually, like they want me to do? Oh, I could have thrown explosives at him. Clutch disengaged. Okay. The health. Yeah. Oh, it's nothing? Alright. Okay. How do I do fucking magnesis or whatever the fuck again? Wait, is it also just kinesis grab? Is that what that is? Why did that not work? Also, I think I'm upside down. Yeah. So what, I have to rotate the shit? This thing? Fucking how? Is there... like no instruction manual? Okay, I'm sorry. Actions... Track. Okay, so there's a thing and a different thing. Elevator. Is it an elevator? Wait, are there two of these? Okay, is it tied to this? Oh, there's one there too. Shit. Fuck, I accidentally used... Damn it, I forgot which one it was. So, is it actually this one? Oh, do I just stasis it first and then, like... That's probably what it is. Right. Bazinga. Okay.
Generator module attached.
Fucker, not right now. Where?
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel
fuck.
clear for centrifuge restart.
Sorry, what? I feel like it just said something important. Activate console, okay. Activate console, activate console. Activate console. Wait, is that? No. Like on the center shit? Or... Where? Alright. Yes, reactivate stasis. Thank you. How? How? Is it right here? Ah, there we go.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Okay. Do I just get the fuck out of here now, or... Is what, across and to the left. Okay. Oh, as in it's a vacuum now, but... Wait. There's no... Oh, because that thing's creating artificial gravity. Wait, then how the fuck do we get out of here? Oh, elevator. Right? Said there were 2 elevators on either side. Right.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Someone took it apart. Still need refueling
Totally
engines.
not dying in
Hurry,
space.
Isaac. We're getting damn close to Aegis 7.
Uh-huh. How am I supposed to get through here without dying? Not like that. Fuck. Oh shit. Wait, was that the first time? That was the first time I had an instant death situation, so I couldn't... Fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck. It was dark, I couldn't see, you know? I figured there'd be like little things like in the side or something. I didn't see anywhere else to go. Like how... If you had to restart the centrifuge, like there are controls for that. That's so dumb. Who would design a spaceship like that? You have to walk along the thing and like outrun it in a vacuum. And your shit is like, what? No. Why? Oh, or I guess like... I mean, the track was there, but it was... Then what is the elevator for? No, yeah, no, I stand by my first thing. It doesn't make sense. That's stupid. Forgot about that. Because yes, I've died before. I was playing on impossible difficulty, but I found that... Wow, that was like 2 weeks ago? Was the last stream I did? This was 2 weeks ago. Seems longer than that. Wow. Yeah, so when I died before, there's like a little bit of a grace period. You can just like quit real quick if you can tell like you're about to die, or like you started your death animation basically, and then you can reload and then it doesn't count as a death. And you can keep going with the impossible difficulty. I forgot that was a thing that I was doing, and even if I did remember, it doesn't matter because that's an instant death situation and we haven't really had one of those. So earlier when I was being flippant about dying in space, kind of forgot about that. That was the thing I was doing. Shit. So I either need to A, start over Which, you serious? Like, no, I'm not 8 hours into the game. No, I'm not. I'm not starting over on the run. Fuck that. Um, or two, just continue on hard difficulty. Which, yeah, I'll do that. I'm just gonna continue on hard difficulty. But, yeah, I do have to pee though, so I'm gonna go urinate, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Also, you would think you'd have to take care of the fuel thing before the centrifuge, but whatever. Also, I'm wondering, what are the limits of stasis? Like, am I supposed to stasis the centrifuge? Hmm.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Toasty! What's up, dude? How's it going? How's your trip going? Okay, also, yeah, this is really dumb. You only have one side go all the way around. Why didn't they just continue the fucking thing to wrap all the way around in case there's an obstruction on once? This whole place, man. Like, who designs a centrifuge like this? This is so dumb. It's the dumbest shit. Like, I know some bad stuff happened to, like, the crew here, but they were kind of asking for it. I just got back. Nice, man. Want to talk about stupid sci-fi space shit? McCoy. People designing a video game, that's who. Yeah, it's just really dumb. So, like, after you reactivate it, watch some anime. Yeah, here in a bit we could do that. I mean, I'm pretty tired, but I'm gonna be doing this for a couple hours, I guess. A little while. So, we're gonna turn this down. Yeah, so you have to, like, fix the thing, and then after you fix it, because there's this big-ass obstruction on this side, and they didn't think to build it on both sides, you have to go down to the level where the centrifuge actually spins, and run across before it kills you instantaneously. And, like, that's so dumb. And clearly they had, like, part of it was intentional because there's, like, an elevator that goes from, like, the lower part to this part. It's just really dumb. Plus, like, apparently they have to open the bottom for it to be in, like, the vacuum of space or some shit or whatever. It's really, really dumb. Depending on when you do. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I can hop in the Discord anytime, but Okay, so I know there's a few goodies around here. Because I just did this. And just died. Alright. Let's grab this shit. Where? Fuck. That did not work. I think I missed. Yeah, I missed. Get fucked. Oh, that got him? Oh, you dropped credits. 100 credits. Wow. So worth it. There's another thing though, right? Wasn't there another one? Oh, there we go. Yay, credits. Definitely don't need a health pack or anything. That one? Oh, it's an O2 refueling thing. Okay. Cool. Maybe it's just those two. Oh. That might be one. Yeah, it is. Alright. Yay, fucking credits. Woo, space monies. Alright, just a sec. Oh, shit. It's down. Check this out. I think that might be it, actually. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay, so I got 3 mediums. Gotcha. Alright, so I need stasis and grabby. Guide her in. Giggity goo.
Generator module attached.
I heard that. Hello? Hello, it's Tulsa. What's up, dude? Yeah. Hello, tired. I'm Danjo. Oh shit. Where is he? I hear you. A little bird told me. Well, you have too many toxmopherns. Oh, there he is. Found him. I mean, I didn't find him. Yeah. Wait. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that was a warning shot. On. You know, in case these space aliens. Is that redundant? Is saying space aliens redundant? Depending on how you look at it, yeah. Got him, I think. Did I get him? Did I get him? I think I got him. He's dead. Yeah, I got him. I saw a thing randomly floating around. Where the fuck did it go? Yeah, I hate zero gravity shit. It's kind of fun, but it's kind of like... It's kind of fucky. I mean, they do it pretty well, though. Hold on, let me... Nobody can hear you. It sounds like I'm talking to myself. Is when I think about you, I talk to myself. Whoa.
Like, a lot of times, games just make it so you're slow during zero-G stuff.
Yeah.
And that's lame.
Yeah. A lot of times underwater shit. Yeah, it's underwater shit, basically. A lot of games fuck it up. I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes underwater stuff feels pretty good.
You feel pretty good.
Thank you.
When you tuck me in at night.
Thank you. I try my best.
You try your best.
I tuck in super good.
The peanut butter sandwiches.
I don't know what
of extra crust, the way
yeah, fuck BDD and his
extra
Uncrustables.
crust.
I love the crust. The crust is the best part.
Give me double. Where do you think the crust from the Uncrustable goes?
The stuffed crust
To me.
pizza.
No, to
It's
me.
not the crust that's stuffed. They stuff it with the crust that's unwanted from other crust products. It's a
What?
conspiracy that they don't want you to know about.
What? Why did you ruin this for me?
Come on, I didn't.
I
ruin
love
stuff.
this though. Nah.
That stuffed crust
I
means they're
love
actually
this, though.
stuffing it with crust from other crust products. I mean, they gotta do something with the crust, right?
Yes, give it to me.
Yeah. I mean, that's
There's
why...
this whole thread about.
A thread about what?
You first, because it's going to be a topic change.
Oh. Mm. Oh. That's how croutons were born. Because a bunch of bakers were like, what do we do with this old bread? Like, after it's a day old and it doesn't sell. Because the day old bread has been like a thing for like ages and ages. where they like cut the price in half because it's not fresh, right? But if it doesn't
Unless-
sell, you don't want it to actually get like bread mold and then be garbage. So they, chop it up and basically preserve it and sell it as croutons. And then it has a much longer shelf life and a whole different purpose. I mean,
Yeah, its purpose being yummy, and I love it.
yeah. So I'm saying, like, they gotta do something with the crust, They're not just throwing it out. They gotta do it with something.
Yep.
So yeah, stuffed
And what
crust
they're
pizza,
doing
man.
with it-
They just
Yes,
stuff it with
they're
the
putting
other
it
crust.
right up my butt.
Anyway, the crust is the best part.
I love this idea.
What was your thing?
Yeah, tangent, but there's this whole thread online now about men flirting like birds do.
Oh,
Just
okay,
like
where they
doing
do
all
little
these like
dances,
wacky dances.
show
Yeah,
off their
I love it.
plumage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
When's the
ruffling my
last
plumage
time you
every
showed
day.
off your plumage to me?
Every day, man.
Oh, I guess you answered the question.
Yeah.
I should have just listened. If I was
I ruffle some
listened, I would
feathers,
have
man.
known. Ruffle my feathers every day. You don't play Monster Hunter Worlds with me.
Ladies love ruffles. They have ridges.
I
Ruffles have ridges.
No, they don't.
Yeah, the potato chips, ruffles.
Don't lie to me by telling me the truth.
That's their slogan. I'm pretty sure they have ridges.
No, their slogan is the snack that smiles back.
Oh. Well, they should put a smiley face on there
which is
somewhere.
me right now. I'd smile at you. Doing it right now.
You know what's amazing? I saw, what was it? Sometimes we watch, like, old commercials, which are interrupted by modern commercials, which is really annoying. But, like, commercials from, like, the 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s and stuff, And I saw an old one from Sunshine, which, nowadays people know Sunshine as, the
Yep.
the Cheez-Its. They make Cheez-Its. But they used to be like known for like a lot more snacks than just Cheez-Its. And like
Yeah.
on one of these compilations of old commercials, they had a Sunshine commercial of just like Sunshine snacks. And they showed like 5 different things, like one of which I'd heard of, and 0 Cheez-Its. They also make Hydrox.
What?
Do you remember Hydrox?
No.
Hydrox was their version of...
Oh, wait, yeah,
Oreos.
like it's an Oreo thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's made by Sunshine. Oh, do they still make Hydrox?
Yes. I've had some.
Oh, shit. I didn't
And
know they were
taste
still...
like Hydrox.
It's pretty much exactly like an Oreo, right?
Yes.
Like there's... It even tastes like an Oreo, or is it different?
It's very similar for sure.
Hmm. What? Dude, that's ridiculous. Apparently, if you want to buy Hydrox cookies on Amazon, it's like... For a bag, it's $40.
That's stupid, dude.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? That... Oh, but they don't make them with trans fats or high fructose corn syrup. Ooh. Fancy schmancy.
Yeah,
Certified vegan,
that's
non-GMO.
That's worth 10 cents to me.
Yeah. So is that... Are they the what is the word? Boutique Oreos, I guess?
Bougie?
Bougie Oreos, yeah.
Yeah, what is boutique is like look it up because I can picture it in
Bespoke.
my head.
That's what I was thinking of. Bespoke. Did you know Selena Gomez has her own Oreo? What the fuck?
Yep. God damn it! It's giving me a bunch of stuff in French. Boutique, hombre femino.
I'm sorry, it's a loan word. It's a loan word, my bad. Cinnamon. Oh, dude, cinnamon bun
No,
Oreos.
it's Spanish. Translate it to English. Yeah, it's a store. Yeah, it's a store. Usually refers to a small
yes,
fashion.
a boutique
in
is a
English.
store, yes. Boutique can also be used as
That's
an
what it's-
adjective, though.
Adjective. These nuts.
Yeah, why are Hydrox cookies so expensive?
In it?
I do. You can get Newman's own organic original chocolate vanilla cream cookie. It's another ripoff of Oreos. For half the price. Hydroxes are ridiculously expensive.
Well, I'm finding on Leaf.
Or maybe it's just Amazon charges up the ass for it.
No, it's because it's resurrected from the dead, according to LeafBrands.com. The original sandwich cookie is back. Don't need a knockoff. Stick with the original. Hydrox. Now available. Ask your local grocer to carry Hydrox. How did Leaf Incorporated bring back Hydrox Incorporated cookies? After we acquired Hydrox in 2015, we rolled back the formula to get rid of the high fructose corn syrup, replacing it with real cane sugar, and removed the hydrogenated oils as well. In addition, as of February 2017, we also wanted to create a cleaner label for our customers so we could get rid of all the artificial flavors and GMOs. So Hydrox is now non-GMO as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that on their page too. I was like looking for the Sunshine logo, and yeah, it says Leaf on it.
Yep.
So is that... I guess that's part of their thing. They just, like... That might be regular price. They might just charge, like, 10 times as much as Oreos now.
Yeah, but it's got a lot of fancy stuff in it, like these nuts.
Yeah. Apparently Hydrox cookies are older than Oreos. Hydrox cookies are set to make a comeback. Oh, that's the website you were talking about.
Yep. Bro,
I'm not seeing...
why don't we ever play the God Eater game anymore?
Nobody wants to, because Monster Hunter is out and...
Well, I want to play it. I was just thinking about it and thinking, hey, you know what would be fun? Playing that God Eater game for about
God
2
Eater
seconds.
2 is the shit.
So I'm like, I want to play something.
I agree. Wait, did we do the, We didn't play the first one, right? Didn't we just skip straight to the second one?
We did. We did do that. Do I want to play the first one? The answer is, I don't know, Dan and Joe. Do I want to play the first one?
If you see it on sale, it is definitely worth it, because I've seen it go for like $5 before. And I've easily put 1,000 hours into that game.
The game.
Oh, you have the first one?
Bam, I do. I already have it, yeah.
Oh.
Don't ask me.
Okay.
How.
Alright. I was gonna ask you how, and then you said don't ask me how, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, because I'll just tell you, it was on PlayStation Plus. It was a free thing.
Really?
Yeah, it was, dude. Yeah, well, at least that's what I remember, and I have it. I think it's like the remastered.
Yeah, it's not the...
I know.
Oh, wait, maybe...
It's technically a remaster on the thing, but I think they did another one. Maybe I'm thinking of a wrong thing.
Wait, are you talking about on Extra or Premium, or are you talking about basic PS Plus?
It's some sort of place. I don't remember.
If it's called God's Eater Burst, that's the PSP one. That's not the one I'm talking about.
I'll look.
Okay. The first one
It's
remastered.
called God Eat These Nuts.
Ha!
God. I want to play your favorite game right now.
No, you don't. That's
And
all
don't tell me you've never heard of it. Rogue Legacy.
Barbie. Barbie's Island Adventure? Rogue Legacy?
Yeah, 2.
Rogue Legacy 2. It sounds like a Star Wars thing.
Yeah. It is not. Honestly, you might enjoy it. Rogue Legacy 2 is...
It's a really dumb...
It's like a roguelite mixed with Castlevania. And the whole thing is, whenever you die, you play your kid. And they have various traits as well as being randomized, like classes and stuff. So, like, your kid could be colorblind and then you don't see color. Or your kid could be a giant and you're, like, a bigger character model.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Yeah,
Honestly, the second one gives me a lot of Souls-like vibes, and I think you'd like it. Don't die.
Fuck. Can I just... Yeah. Stasis it? I can't stasis it.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
No!
Who builds
Why
a
did you
centrifuge
die?
like this?
Me. Thought to myself no one would care or ask about it.
Oh, it checkpoints me now? Oh, fuck this game. The thing killed me earlier, and so it lowered my difficulty because it's like, you died. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I was avoiding that.
Hey, Rogue Legacy 2, I think, is $20 and it goes on sale sort of frequently.
Okay.
And I think you would enjoy it. It gives me some Souls-like
I think
vibes.
you might be right. Am I not gonna make it? I didn't make it.
One of the big mechanics of the second game is you can... They call it skill crit, but it's basically a guaranteed crit depending on the weapon or the spell. So, oh damn, no! I saw you explode.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Because I ran as fast as I could, and I timed it pretty well, and I still got crushed. So,
I have faith in you.
I don't know what's going on.
It's buffering for me right now.
Yeah, it's good.
But I am downloading a thing.
Yeah, it's fine. I think that's the only way to do it. I think you just have to time it and then go fast. I'm not sure, but I don't see a different way to do it. I'm confused. It doesn't seem like there's enough time. There was time now. And I could stay.
Oh, I love the Spooky's Door spoof of that. His glasses like fall off. He's like, oh, you know, actually,
good thing I can read the Lodge Prince
I just need to just see.
Yeah. Good thing I know how to read.
Eyes fall out. No. Good thing I know how to read Braille.
I still died. What the fuck?
But yeah, so one of the mechanics of Rogue Legacy 2 is they call it skill crit, but if you... It's a guaranteed crit if you do stuff skillfully. For example, with the Ronin character that I'm playing right now, it's got a very large attack range, but if I hit an enemy right on the edge of my attack range, it's a guaranteed crit. With the Knight class, which is your basic class, if you're dashing when you attack something, it's a crit.
What kind of game are we talking about?
Rogue Legacy.
Well, yeah, but what genre? Like, what's the gameplay like?
It's like Castlevania and a roguelite had a baby. So when you die, you
So,
can
like Dead
spend your
Cells.
money on upgrades that are permanent. Yeah. And whenever you kill a boss, that's permanent. But otherwise, when you die, you start over a run.
Back online.
Yeah, okay.
Still need to refuel the engines.
Hurry, Isaac. We're getting damn close.
Okay,
to
so the
intercepting.
crit thing was... Ah, fuck. Wait, am I actually supposed to go that way? Are there nooks in the side? Oh shit, there's nooks in the side. Alright, I was just being stupid apparently, because it was dark as fuck and I couldn't see. And the game didn't clearly indicate, like, what the hell I was supposed to do. Even though it's an
Well, that's
instant
on
death
the game.
situation.
Gotta love that.
Of course you do the counterintuitive thing where you'd run in the direction of the thing that is going to kill you instantaneously. Of course.
I don't think I would do that. That's kind of counterintuitive, Danjo.
It is. It's very counterintuitive. This motherfucker. Kidding me? No. Rotate the fucking thing. Thank you. This is the dumbest shit. And somebody intentionally designed the fucking centrifuge like this. Like, with walkways for their engineers. They were, like, trying to kill the people that were going to work on the ship.
Is that surprising to you?
Well, no, because, you know... Eventually, like, you know, it's going to be the corporations that are going to build spaceships, and, you know...
I built a spaceship.
Till I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, okay, never
No,
mind.
no, I just built one. But I'm not going to tell anybody about it.
That works.
Because then people are going to be, oh, Toasty, can you make us a spaceship? I want to go visit my grandmother on Mars. And we'll be like, no!
Who the... Oh.
Your grandmother went to Mars to get away from you, Karen.
Yeah, nobody likes you, Karen. Take the hint.
Yeah, take the hint, Karen. So don't tell anyone that I can build spaceships.
Yeah, I won't.
Did you tell somebody?
No. Oh, I'm gonna die. I forgot about air.
Oh. You're supposed to tell people that I can build spaceships. You let me down.
Yeah. Forgot about oxygen.
Because you see, when I said no, I meant yes.
Just like every date I've ever been on.
Just like it, what?
Just like every date I've ever been on. Totally
Oh,
joking.
God. But yes. I'm joking too. I'm not going to let somebody use that against me on the frickin' internet.
No.
Looks like the centrifuge
It's
is back online.
comedy.
Someone took it apart. Still need to refuel the engines.
You know what isn't comedy, though? How handsome you are.
No!
Yeah. Yeah. Got shot. D'Angelo, you were supposed to save me.
Jeez. Can't. I'm getting...
One of the things
Chased
that I
by
liked that the
space zombies.
developer did was they were trying to make this game more inclusive to people. So they added like a house rule
Jesus.
system, which is like
Yeah.
custom difficulty.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But unlike other like roguelikes custom difficulties, this one doesn't bar you from unlocking things or progressing the game. It's just play how hard you want to play. Or how easy.
So it's more of a personal
is very
preference
cool.
thing rather than a are you man enough kind of thing.
Exactly.
It's like, no, video games, I'm not man enough. We've been over this so many times.
It's like sometimes I just want to have fun and I don't want to feel like the game's punching me in the face the entire
Yeah.
time.
Exactly. And sometimes I do want to get punched in the face by my video games.
Yes. By Steve.
When I decide it's time to get punched in the face by a video game.
Yes. This thing's throwing daggers at me, Danjo.
That is why those are my favorite kind of like difficulties. Those self-imposed like difficulties with like rule sets, you know, kind of a thing. It's like you can do it this way, but it's up to interpretation.
Yeah. And for a long time, I avoided this system because usually they penalize you in games like this for that. So that's very nice that they don't.
Yeah, it's just.
In fact, you get an achievement if you look into the custom difficulty settings.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of difficulty settings. Oh, shit. Fuck. I will, what am I supposed to do here? It's dragging me off. Uh-huh. Okay. Shoot the shiny thing? Am I supposed to shoot the shiny thing by chance?
Probably not.
Yeah.
That's just kind of absurd, if you ask me, Danjo.
Yeah, absurdism is not welcome in my scary space video game. Am I dead? I just got killed, didn't I? I'm probably fine. I'll walk it off.
Walk it off.
I think I was doing the right thing. Maybe. I don't know. I get that it's a video game, but I feel like most of these kind of games, like you're not gonna live through the thing. You're gonna die. Like, because there's so many like arbitrary decisions and like very situational things that you go into like half-cocked and like not even half-cocked, like completely blind. Like you have no information to go off of, and like
look, if
nobody.
This was real life, you would be dead.
Yeah, you would have been dead like 10 times over.
Like,
it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm saying like just in the course of the stream, because you did that thing and you thought it was this one thing and you messed up and you died.
Right.
So literally, if this was real life, that would be GG.
Right. Yeah. No. What I mean is like it's less enjoyable. Like I don't think I get they were going. Okay. The creator of this game was very open about how one of his main influences was like Resident Evil, right? Which it makes sense. It's like Resident Evil in space. Totally makes sense. Specifically Resident Evil 4, where it was, you know, over the shoulder, like a little bit more action, but it was still a survival horror kind of game. And pretty much the entire video game industry had a huge boner for Resident Evil 4. Like, everybody loved it. It was just one of those universally beloved games. And like, I get people were like, oh, well, I'm gonna try it this way because blah, 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 it's so great, but I have this great idea. But that was the strength of the original Resident Evil formula, is you have a controlled area in space. Like, an area where you know what the challenge is, you know what's happening, you know what the situation is. You know, and like, yeah, there's going to be some surprises, but you kind of know how to prepare for the surprises because it's like a known problem with a known solution. You know what I mean? So it's like,
yes, whereas here you're constantly be thrown into new stuff, so
right.
It's as much trial by error as it is anything else.
Yeah, it feels like guesswork, so it doesn't feel scary anymore because you know you can't be prepared. And so it's it takes away from the. It's like how suspense horror films are always like scarier than like shock surprise horror films, you know? Or shock value, or what's the other one? Jump scare. Because, like, yeah, with suspense, it's like a known thing and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I just feel like when you throw a bunch of arbitrary decisions at the player, it's like, okay, this doesn't really... It takes away from it, in my opinion.
I see what you're saying. Well, jump scares, too, it's also not scary, it's just startling.
Yeah,
The whole thing is like, oh, this has startled me.
right,
Which, yes, will make me jump or whatever, but I'm not scared usually.
right. But like the actual challenge of like carefully managing very limited resources and knowing that you can and will run out of said resources in essentially a vacuum. This is like a literal vacuum, but like in the original Resident Evil, like you can't leave the mansion to like resupply. You know, nobody's coming to give you more
Yes,
shit.
if you try, you get attacked by
Yeah,
dogs.
yeah. So you literally have a set amount of resources. And like, you know, the enemies don't drop stuff for you. Like, I feel like that takes away from it as well. Like, but that's where you lose some of that, the fun, if you try to add too much fun into it. It's very counterintuitive because you want to make it more of an action game because you assume that's what players want. But then you take away the horror elements and like the autonomy elements and also the like careful management of resources elements. So like you're kind of stranded in space, but it doesn't really feel like it because enemies are dropping bullets and money and shit. Like
I
it's
see what you're saying,
it's
but I like
fine.
it that they dropped.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's fine for what it is. I'm just saying it doesn't, for what I've heard of this game before I played it, because I've heard people go on and on about this game since forever. And they're like, "Oh, dude, Dead Space is so much gorier, it's so much scarier, and blah blah blah. Like it's so spooky and blah blah." It's like, no, I don't agree with that at all. Like, it's kind of creepy, sure, but I don't know. In situations like this where you die from stuff that's just like, hey, this random bullshit. And I was like, yeah, you couldn't have prepared for that. There's no way. And you already know you're on a ship like floating through space with like monsters on it. So it doesn't really matter, you know? And it doesn't feel like there's a way to prepare for the situations that are actually dangerous. You know what I mean? Like I just had my first death like a little while ago because of the centrifuge. Like every other time, because I was playing on impossible difficulty, because you have to manually save and the game doesn't autosave for you. And I was like, great, I prefer games where you manually save, and if you fuck up, you have to go back to the point where you saved. But yeah, because of that, the centrifuge killing me, then it just reloaded to the part right before the centrifuge. And it's like, oh, well, you can't play on impossible mode anymore because you died. It's like, yeah, I died because a fucking bullshit thing that it didn't indicate at all what I was supposed to do. It just felt like some random
Just
shit.
booted you out of impossible.
Yeah, like it lowered me to hard mode. And so now the game autosaves, so even if I do fuck up, it just goes back to the last checkpoint, which this game checkpoints like all the fucking time. So it lowers the stakes even further. And if I want to go back to impossible mode, I have to start the game over from the beginning. And I'm like,
look, if you're going to have an Iron Man mode, just do an Iron Man mode. That's kind of a lame half-ass Iron Man mode.
It is. I don't want autosaves.
For one, like you're not even doing impossible mode because you're not doing that because you want an Iron Man playthrough. You're just doing that because you don't want autosaves, right?
Yeah, pretty much. And you're limited to one save file. But the difficulty is the same as hard mode. But still, there is a little bit of challenge in planning because, like, you have a map where you can see save points that you've discovered. So, like, if you know something's risky going into stuff, you'll be like, oh, maybe I should backtrack and save first. Or maybe I should go, you know, do the thing. So there is a bit more autonomy there, and it feels more strategic. It's just like... it's almost like classic Final Fantasy, where like you go into a dungeon and it's like not where you're supposed to be, and you know this is either going to be easy or I'm going to get my ass handed to me. So like if you get in there and you're doing okay on the first floor and you find a save point, do you save? Or do you not save because you saved before you entered the dungeon and you might want to, like, you know, have that point? You know, like, it's just kind of dumb how they did the modes here, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't match the gameplay. It bothers me.
I think the issue that I have with it is that it doesn't let you keep on doing impossible mode.
Yeah.
I would understand if it's an Iron Man mode, but it just sounds like an in between. And it's also like, why? Because they also do some things that somebody, like you're bringing up, you like to just not autosave. So you, it has the mechanics that are interesting to a certain group of players that is beyond the Iron Man mode aspect of it.
Yeah.
But it's locked behind that. And then it gets rid of it if you die. I don't agree. It's a design.
Yeah.
Thing. Hi there, Miss COZ.
Hey, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. The other thing, too, that's like almost a cheater thing for like first-person shooter kind of games. Aim assist. Like, I never play with aim assist, but it would make something like this game like way freaking easier. And they could tie that to the impossible mode or something. Like, you can't use aim assistance or something. You know what I mean? Just to like up the ante a little bit. Because I feel like the only difference of just like you get one save slot and if you die it kicks you back to hard mode. Like, it's just, yeah, it's half-assed and not, I don't know. And there's no option for like the autosave thing.
I think there's plenty of people who just don't want the autosave. In fact, it may just be better to have that as a toggleable option and then let people play whatever difficulty they want with that.
Exactly. If I want to play on easy but have manual saving, I should be able to do that.
Yeah.
Are you financing on someone else's reason? Dead Space remake, it's fine. It's Resident Evil 4 in space. It's kind of a bad clone.
We've not enough boobs. Where are the boobs?
Yeah, there's really no alien memories, unfortunately.
What the heck is up with that?
Yeah, it's rated M for what? Violence? Yeah, sure. All right.
I want rated M for mammary glands.
Yeah. For alien dangly bits that I'm not sure which parts I need to censor. But yeah,
we're kind of chilling. I don't think it's technically co-op.
No, it's not co-op at all. No, it's a single-player game. No, I'm just complaining about it, and Toasty just got back, and I haven't talked to him for a bit, so we just wanted to talk about stupid sci-fi shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I recently discovered, speaking of cool sci-fi shit, Star Trek 6, The Undiscovered Country. Or wait, The Undiscovered...
Well, I'm glad.
What is it called? Star Trek 6. You know what I'm talking about? The 6th Star Trek movie?
I'm glad I'm making you laugh.
You're a Trekkie. What is Star Trek 6 called?
What's that supposed to mean? I don't know off the top of my head.
It is The Undiscovered Country. Anyways, one of my favorite Star Trek things, period. And it's the only one... It's the only movie that won... What is it called? Okay, it got 2 Oscar nominations. It's the only Star Trek movie to win the Saturn Award for Best Science Fiction Film. Which I thought was pretty cool.
Holy hot turn. My video of Deep Rock Galactic just got nearly 200 views.
Hey, very nice.
Yeah. That's pretty okay.
You guys should go watch that. Like, keep watching it. Watch it more.
Yeah.
Watch it 5 times before you go to sleep. For good luck.
But after this stream, watch this stream first.
Just go just watch it 5 times.
Yes, watch this stream. There's going to be, not to spoil anything, but there's something really sexy coming up in the second act.
No, it's not the... I mean, I might be shooting it in the boobies. I don't know.
There. Oh no, it just happened!
Oh no! Please tell me I'm shooting this thing in the boobies.
Oh, there it is! Well, that looks not like boobies, but it's definitely phallic in some way.
I did the thing. It was asparagus. Yeah.
Asparagus?
Space asparagus. No. Yeah.
Hey, look, I told you something really sexy.
Yeah. But yeah, shit like that in the first place.
I have to check my PlayStation because I got messages.
Yeah, the first time that happened, they didn't indicate that I could shoot. They didn't indicate, like, I was pretty sure maybe it's the shiny thing, right? But, like...
Yeah, you said that too.
Yeah, you can't control... Here, usually in cutscenes, you have 0 control. In this game.
Yes.
And they framed that like it was a cutscene. It was something that's never happened before. They were using unique camera angles. There was like, it had all the makings of a cutscene, and that's how this game does cutscenes. It's their in-engine. So the first time I wasn't doing anything for like the first half of it because I was like, oh shit, I wonder what's gonna happen, because I was like, it's a cutscene. And I was like, wait, am I supposed to be trying to shoot this thing? And so like I hit R2, which is the shoot button, because he was already kind of pointing the gun in that direction. I was like, shoot, why don't you shoot?
Yes.
But you have to hold L2 to aim, which is dumb because in that scene, he's already aiming in the direction that you're like pointing with the right stick.
Yes.
So he wasn't firing because I wasn't holding L2 before hitting R2.
Yes.
Which was also dumb. Also, the first cutscene, I could do something in.
Oh, Danja, you asked me what Star Trek 6 was called.
Yeah, the Undiscovered Country.
So I started to look it up. So I just saw a tab called Star Trek 6 called. And once it's Undiscovered Country back.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Why do I play all these games?
I'll be right back. I have to check on my PlayStation.
Okay. Can I cut this thing off? I don't think I can cut this off. Am I supposed to cut this off? Am I supposed to do anything? I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with this. Game is... Anyway, this game's good. It just has some serious design problems. Like... And it came out in what, like 2008? Why am I playing a bunch of games from 2008? Is this also from 2008? Really? Hold on. Dead Space. When did it come out? Apparently there were novels and comics. Yeah, video games. Dead Space, the game. 2008, what the fuck? Why? Ninja Gaiden 2... also came out in 2008. I swear, guys, I'm not just into games from like the late 2000s.
Okay, I'm back.
Toasty, I apparently am just into games from the late 2000s. Like, because Dead Space, the original, this is the remake, but the original came out in 2008. That other game with design problems that I beat a while ago, Ninja Gaiden 2, Black, the original came out in 2008.
Yes.
And a much better game, Armored Core Last Raven, came out in 2006.
Yes.
And God Eater 2 came out in 2009.
Yep.
I think.
And you came out of D's nuts.
Got it. 2013, actually. So yeah, never mind. That one was pretty far off.
Well, you were close in your heart.
In my heart, I was only 4 years off.
Yeah, I'm going to throw a bunch of singles at you, so you have to dance for me. My YouTube's exploding. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I'm going to kill it and hopefully save. I was trying to click on stuff and nothing was happening.
What does
so I just shut down my browser. $8 gives you an all-season pass to, I don't know, my heart.
Dude, Deep Rock Galactic? Wow, almost 200 views, man. And that's like posted a day ago.
Yeah, I need to do more of that. The average watch duration is 40 seconds. It has 5 likes and 1 dislike.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all well and good. But those are also important metrics for me. Because it's like, views, great. But are people watching? That's another important thing.
Well, yeah, but it's another... Like, as you know, on a large enough scale too, I think like most channels are kind of like that, where they, if it gets a lot more views than normal, it means it's like a lot of people that don't usually visit your channel, and it got recommended to some other people that might be interested in it, and so like they might tune in for a couple seconds. And here's the other thing, like, people these days are not patient at all. Like, they don't even read books. Like, it's kind of sad.
True. I threw a single at you, so you dance sexy for us.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Let me see that shimmy.
Shake.
You're just standing there, shimmy for us. Yeah.
Shake. Yeah. Shake. Wait, can I... Wait, hold on. Shimmy, shimmy... Wait. There's a thing for shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. What is the... Did they get rid of that? What am I thinking of? Is emote or GIF or something? Is it...
You're the only emote I need.
Oh, it's trying to search the emotes? Is that what that does? Apparently that does nothing. Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Shimmy.
Well,
shimmy, shimmy.
You know how people used to use, like... You know, when people like used to use that in like anime or comics and stuff, when they'd use the... What are those symbols called again? Are those actually brackets? The ones that look like the side arrows?
I don't know.
Bracket is either of 2 tall 4 or back-facing punctuation marks. Isolate a segment of text or data from its surroundings. Oh, so brackets can be the parentheses or square brackets. Angle brackets are also called chevrons. Is that real? They were the earliest type of bracket to appear in written English.
No.
And they're called chevrons. Holy shit, there's a lot of brackets.
Yes.
Wow. Look at the, check out the Wikipedia page on brackets, man. It's nuts.
It's happening right now.
Okay, so what are... Oh my goodness. Freaking answer for, like, are these brackets? Holy shit. Okay.
History.
Yeah, those
Angle
are brackets.
were the earliest type of bracket appearing in written English. Erasmus coined the term lunal to refer to round brackets or parentheses, recalling the shape of a crescent moon, Latin luna. Most typewriters only had left and right parentheses. Square brackets appeared with some teleprinters.
Okay, what is the name of the symbols? Left arrow and right arrow, less than and greater than, obviously. Like, are they just the math things, though? But I thought they have the thing in English.
I thought you said there was a lot of brackets.
I think they're also brackets. Typically, left arrow and right arrow are called angle brackets. In some typewritten math systems, including some computer languages, these indicate a not equal comparison. So if you meant individually, less than and greater than, most commonly said in my experience. So angle brackets, I guess? Angle brackets or chevrons. Angle brackets are commonly used in various contexts, including programming, mathematical expressions, markup languages like HTML and XML. They're used to enclose or denote specific elements or content within larger structure, however... Oh, no. For example, in HTML, angle brackets are used to enclose tags that define the structure and formatting of a web page. Angle brackets are also sometimes referred to as less than and greater than signs, resemble the mathematical symbols for less than and greater than. However, it's important to note that angle brackets have specific meanings and usage in different contexts, should not be confused with the mathematical symbols.
That's important. Don't confuse them. I see you over there confusing them. Stop it.
Yeah. They have various usages, but nobody knows what they are.
I'll tell you what they are. Are you ready for this? I don't think you are, Danjo, but I'm going to tell you
think I am.
right now what they're used for. Your mom.
Fair.
You fool. You fell for my trap.
Oh, yeah? Well, turns out they're actually...
No! Don't do it! Don't do it! I have so much to live for. I'm so young.
This is a perfect screenshot here.
No!
Was this helpful?
Why? How could you? Now I'm dead. Blip.
An angle bracket or angle face or angle cleat is an L-shaped fastener used, or the California Angels, are used to join two parts generically or generally at a 90-degree angle. It's typically made of metal, but it can also be made of wood or plastic. I'm not talking about that kind of angle brackets.
Why not?
Thesaurus.com. What are angle brackets? Less than, greater than. How do you use them? When it comes to brackets, parentheses are the pair of punctuation marks that most people can quickly identify. Punctuation experts. Oh, that's a thing. May even... Toasty, we might be punctuation experts.
What? I don't believe I am, at least.
May even
You
know
might be.
about square brackets, or the rarely used braces. but you'll be hard-pressed to find the
What?
punctuation guru who had ample opportunity. Oh, you don't know about braces? Braces are these ones.
My sister just got rid of her braces.
Left brace. Right brace. Those ones are the braces, the squiggly ones. With ample opportunity to use angle brackets. Of all the brackets, angle brackets have the least usage, typically none, in formal writing, and there are scant reasons to use them even in informal writing. Angle brackets, sometimes known as chevrons, are a pair of punctuation marks, take the form of left arrow and right arrow. Marks are often considered to be type of a bracket in the category of parentheses, square brackets, curly brackets, slash brackets, braces are compared to these punctuation marks. Angle brackets are rarely used in writing. Yeah. Mathematics and blah, blah, blah. Okay, so how do you use them in writing? They're rarely used in writing. So when are they used? Stop telling me they're rarely used. In some languages, a double set of angle brackets may be used in place of quotation marks to contain quotes. In some languages. So
yes, not our language.
Apparently not English.
Yeah, you want to know what it's used for in English?
Oh.
Are you ready for me to tell you this?
Yes.
It's rarely used.
Right? Oh, in English, they may be used informally to insert asides, indicate speech in a foreign language, or to mention a website. But all these uses are rare even in informal writing. Aside, a double pair of angle brackets may be used to insert asides, but most writers will simply use parentheses for this reason instead. My cat is stuck in a tree.
I mean, honestly,
why does she keep climbing?
I've seen them. Oh, sorry, not to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good.
I have seen them use, like they're saying right now, if it's like a word or something, like maybe a redacted or so, they'll use angled brackets for that. Yeah. So it's indication of like a speech thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take back angle brackets, man. Because according to most resources on the internet, nobody knows how to use these things. And they're just used rarely.
I know how to use them.
Right, but they can't even say... Okay, but all of the like expert sources I've seen so far when searching this are like, they're rarely used. And this is like when they can be used. This is when they might be used. So I'm going to start using them at every given opportunity. And when somebody's like, that's not how you use angle brackets, I'll be like, they're called chevrons. So yes, when I wrote shimmy shimmy, that actually was somewhat correct.
Damn it, I missed an angle bracket.
That's not how you use angle brackets.
There you go.
How far are you guys in the game? Not very far. Toasty and I go on tangents sometimes. Because he's my nerd.
I haven't played this game ever, so that's how far I am.
Have you played Resident Evil 4?
No.
I would just play
I've seen it. I'm actually interested. Yeah, I've played Resident Evil 2, the remake. I really liked that. I played 3, the remake. I liked it up until a point, and then I felt like it dragged on despite being a very short game.
Which one? 3?
3, yeah. By the time I reached the end, I'm like, all right, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, 3 is...
Let's wrap this up.
Wait, are those the only Resident Evil games you've played?
Yes, I've played... I know it's not Resident Evil, but it's a similar thing. Dino Crisis 1 and 2.
Oh, so you only played the remakes of 2 and 3?
For Resident Evil? Yes.
Oh, dude. Okay, the first one, remake, is so good. Because, like, The first
I
remake.
don't want it.
I know, but it's another one of those games that goes on sale for like super cheap sometimes. And like it's the only one that's still like a true survival horror because it has like all the strategic elements and like the item management stuff and like the campiness of like old 80s B movies and it's just mechanically an incredibly great game. And a lot of people that are into Resident Evil like would say it's still the best one. And I would actually agree. And I think it holds up super well, but it essentially is the GameCube version that's like remastered a little bit and has like some extra stuff or whatever. The RA1 remake is really good. And the only other one is like the original version of Resident Evil 2 was like very different than the remake. It was a lot like the first game. But there's no like pretty version of that one. So the last like classic Resident Evil they made was Code Veronica. And that was an incredibly good game. It's also on PSN and might also go on sale sometime. I think it's Code Veronica X is the version that they have because it's technically the PS2 version that they added to PSN like years ago. That one's really, really good too. But yeah, in my opinion, the remake ones, especially 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like all those ones, they're horror action games. Like honestly, they share more DNA with this than like what original Resident Evil was about. Dino Crisis, I've heard, is pretty similar. But yeah, Code Veronica is really good. And the original remake is really good.
No, it's terrible. Everything you like is terrible because it's awesome. And it makes me feel bad about myself.
Oh, I don't like them. I'm just saying they're good games. Like,
Well, then I hate them because you don't like them.
Like,
why are you telling me? You're
okay.
like, oh, they're good games, but I hate them. They suck. Terrible.
It wouldn't be my top recommendation, like, of a Capcom thing. Actually, what would my top recommendation? Outside of Monster Hunter, I guess probably like Mega Man 8 and X4. I guess.
Yeah,
you know, it's actually...
well, I'm Mega Man 8. You're Mega Man late.
Oh.
Oh,
shit. Okay, actually, you know, it's still on my list is, have you played Breath of Fire? Like, specifically 3 or 4? Like PS1 JRPGs?
Not 3 or 4. God, that sounds familiar.
1 and 2 were on the Super
but I don't
Nintendo.
know. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't done 3 and 4 because I haven't done those. 1 and 2 I did play on the any Nintendo Online. They have them on their things.
Yeah. 3 and 4, like, I've had in my backlog for a very long time. I just haven't, like, played them. But I've heard they're very beloved JRPGs.
Okay. I can't remember. I apologize. Swearing aloud on your channel or no?
I've said
like swearing,
fucking shit
but yeah.
damn like so many times since we've been talking.
I believe you, but my brain has phased that out because it's such a non-thing for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So here's my experience with Breath of Fire 2. I named my main character Dick. I then stopped playing the game, resumed playing the game like a year or so later. Just everyone was calling me Dick. I'm like,
Oh, because your character was named Dick, and they assumed you named your character
Yeah,
after yourself.
I forgot, and then I just
Yeah.
just jump back in, and they're like, "Hey, Dick!" I'm like, "Wait a minute, what is happening?" It's like, "You Dick, stop doing that."
I mean, it's short for Richard. Like, some people are named Dick, you know?
Don't be a nerd about this. You nerd out about everything else. Let me have this thing. Me,
Okay.
a Signan Chad.
Okay.
Yep. You know I'm a Signan Chad.
Signan now? Okay. I'm still a Gamma Chad. My bad.
You're Gamma? Dude!
Gamma Chad, yeah.
That's a lot of energy. It's very radioactive.
It's the third
Very
best in the
deadly.
galaxy, I've heard.
It's the first.
No, I just mean, like,
My personal
according
favorite
to
radiation
Greek.
is alpha.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about radiation.
know.
I'm talking
You're
about
making
Greek
a joke.
letters. Yeah.
I'm talking about radiation.
Okay.
Because you're like the third best energy in the galaxy. It's always been about radiation for me. Danjo, would you still love me if I was a zombie trying to kill you? I think I've asked this question before.
No.
I
Wait,
have.
yes. No, wait, yes, no. Maybe.
It's okay, you can be honest. If you were a zombie
later
trying
when
to
you're-
kill me,
Ask me later when you're nibbling on me.
I'd still love you, but I'd shoot you and I would cry.
Yeah.
Like, Danjo, why did you do it?
Yeah, kill him with kindness.
I thought we were friends, and you're trying to eat me. That's what I would do.
It's fair. About. Oh, this is actually helpful. Okay, so I was hovering over a thing that said reload, and I was like, tell me about this reload. In this game where I've shot like 1,000,000 bullets and reloaded like I don't know how many times. It actually pulled up like a helpful like legend/guide for this menu. I was pleasantly surprised.
Neat.
My sarcasm was
You know
met
what
with a
else is
competent answer. What
Yeah.
else? What?
You know what else is neat? This is what else is neat. Danjo
What
is
else
neat.
No, I'm not.
Subscribing to Danjo is neat. Giving Danjo 1,000,000 pesos is neat.
Oh, did I tell you about that? Somebody left a super thanks on one of my videos one time for like 500 pesos, and I lost my shit because I was super tired and I didn't realize that it was pesos. I thought they were literally leaving a tip of like, because that's the max you can do, I think, on super thanks, like per day or per week or something.
Yeah.
No, I think it's per day. It's $500. And I literally thought he was just being super generous and like tipping $500 because I answered a question of his or something. I was like, what
That is
the
awesome.
fuck? And I took a screenshot and I was like, oh, dude, this is amazing. I'm going to go to Texas or wherever that little whorehouse is and just, you know, get all the blow and all the hookers and all the... And then, yeah, I checked it later. It was like, pesos. How much is 500 pesos? And I was like, maybe it's still a lot. And I looked it up and I was like, it's like 60 cents. I was like, okay. Just gonna go smash myself in the balls and cry myself to sleep.
What? That's a very extreme reaction. Dude.
No, it's just, you
Listen.
know, being disappointed. It wasn't like being hugely disappointed. It was just like going from being very, very excited to realizing the truth of the matter, which it was very different than what I thought it was.
You're going to smash yourself in the balls because it was mildly disappointing? What do you do if it's very
like,
disappointing?
I mean, come on. Like, if somebody, like, if you went from, like, somebody, you thinking somebody tipped you $500 to realizing it was, like, worth, like, 70 cents.
Yes, I get you. I'm just saying, you're like, smash me in the balls. So I'm like, just teasing you. That's a big reaction. And then you're like, look, no, it's just mildly disappointing. So it's like, wait a minute. You smash yourself in the balls for something mildly disappointing?
No. It was massively disappointing. I'm just saying,
No, I get you.
I'm not going to, like, mute. I'm saying, to clarify, I'm not going to, hurt myself over something like that. It was just like, yeah, what did they say? Hyperbole. As an overreaction.
Hyperbolous.
Yeah. I'm not going to hurt myself, guys. Not that stupid.
Now, Danja's pretty smart. He's told me everything I know about Resident Evil. That one, Veronica code.
Yeah. And chevrons?
I don't drive a chevron. Why are we talking about them?
No, angle brackets. Less than, greater than, left arrow, right arrow. They're on your keyboard. Nobody knows how to use them. We just had this whole discussion about, like, I'm going to use them inappropriately and nobody's going to know to tell me that it's inappropriate because... Never mind. It's not that interesting.
You're interesting to me.
You ever go to the bathroom and then you start taking a shit and then you see a spider and then you're like, fuck. But you're like halfway through, like, squeezing a log and then you're like,
yes,
damn it, I can't squish the spider until I get this feces out of my butthole.
Nope.
But then it's like crawling towards
spiders.
you. Oh, okay.
I don't want spiders crawling over me, but I think they're pretty neat. What I don't like is freaking ticks.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice. And ticks are all like, I'm gonna bite you or drink your blood and turn you into a tick.
Give you Lyme disease.
No!
Or at least
Not
scare
Lyme! Boo. Ticks did scare me for the longest time.
No, they are scary. I thought I had Lyme disease at one point because I had a ear tick, like, on me for a while.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
So, how that works, and in general for ticks, everyone, ticks have bacteria in their heads and their bodies, but it's different kinds. So for Lyme disease, it is in the deer tick's belly. So they have to be feeding, I think, for at least a day. And then there's a chance that you might catch it. So you catch it early.
I had it for like 3 or 4 days on me.
Yes. No, that's a legit scare. I'm just saying for people that own.
Yeah.
That said, if you pull a tick off, that's why they said, like, you have to pull off the entire thing, not just the body. Like, because pulling off the body is easier because of how it embeds. The thing is, like, for Lyme disease specifically, that should help prevent Lyme disease, but there's still other diseases in a deer tick's head that you'll have to worry about. And they're nasty too.
Ticks are also arachnids. Same insect family as spiders and shit.
Yes.
And scorpions.
And your mom. Oh, bird!
Yeah, I think arachnid is just like Latin for enemy of humans.
Let me see.
I mean, I don't think it actually is, but pretty much all the
arachnids you're making
are...
a joke,
yeah.
But I'm...
Yeah, all the arachnids are pretty fucked. And you do not want Lyme disease, guys. It is really bad news. Like, I got extremely lucky.
Oh.
Do I have to take this elevator? Is that what I'm doing? There's no other way to go. I thought there was another way to go.
Woohoo! Are you ready for this? Are you
No.
ready to learn
I don't think
the
I am.
origin of arachnid and what that means?
Lay it on me. Schoolhouse rocket to me.
Spider. It means spider because it comes from the Greek word arachne, which is the myth of spider. And it's a deity in there.
Wait, so there was a Greek deity named Spider before they named the insect Spider.
The arachnid family is an homage to Arachne, the Greek deity, which is a spider. So the origin, like what arachnid means, what like that family means, it means spider.
Yeah. So what was Arachne?
Yep. Arachne is the Greek deity, which is a spider.
Right, but what was her deal? Like, did she just kill as many people as she
Oh.
was like?
No, she's like the weaver. Here, you know.
Oh,
I'll look it up for you.
so they just named the entire family after
The myth of Arachne.
Spider.
Oh, yeah. No, now I remember. She's a cursed lady. The myth of Arachne tells of a mortal woman renowned for her weaving skills who challenged Athena. And Athena was angered by Arachne's hubris and the subject matter of her tapestry. She destroyed it and transformed Arachne into a spider. She was punished for her arrogance and pride.
Two centrifuge. Okay, that's probably where it came from then. Okay, so what's...
There you go.
Huh. Well, anyway, yeah, most of the members of the Arachnid family are, yeah, fucked up. Okay, I'm confused. It wants me to find this thing. There's the lift. That's how I got here.
Lift these nuts.
Oh wait, this thing has a goal now.
I am tired.
So wait, if that's...
Danjo, how are you not tired after working 5 hours today?
What?
Yeah. You said to me in my dream that you were working 5 hours at the airport. You were the monkey carrier, where you have to get one monkey from one airplane to the other one.
Okay.
I was like, that's a pretty weird dob. Yeah, that's what I said, dob. And you're
Pretty
like,
weird dubs.
what? Yeah, it's pretty weird dob. And you were like, what are you saying? I'm like, dude, dubs. It's
Your dubs are
everyone has a
weird.
dub.
They're not normal. You gotta get your dubs looked at. Have you checked your dubs
And
for ticks?
then I woke up, and obviously you should know this because this was a real conversation that happened.
Yes.
Ugh.
Absolutely.
Well, as long as you understand. So, how is being a monkey carrier?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah. You know,
How many monkeys can you carry a day?
Well, see, the barrel holds about 50. The bed holds about 10. So, on a good day, like 65?
That doesn't math!
On a good day, you know. Is that about? You know, you don't have to close the barrel all the way, and you know you can have too many monkeys jumping on the bed. So
You
about
can just
65.
shove them into the barrel. Just punch them.
Yeah.
Be like, get in the barrel, monkeys! And they're like,
Yeah. Plus, like if you
that
get
was
the
my turkey
that
impression.
was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Thank you.
Plus, you know, you got those vaulted ceilings in the airports and stuff. If you get like the right arm of one of the monkeys and he's like hanging up there in the thing and he doesn't want to come down, you can just take the left arm of the other monkey and then put it on the right arm of the previous monkey, and then take the left arm of the other monkey and connect it to the right arm of the previous monkey, and eventually, you know, that's like 10 monkeys right there, so like 75 on a good day, I guess.
You've lost me. I was just thinking about how a handsome devil you are, then not listening.
It's how you play the game Barrel of Monkeys. Did you not read the instructions that came with the game?
No, I didn't even have the game. I was a normal kid and played D&D.
You know what I'm talking about. How you have to like take the one monkey and then pull them to like try to make a chain of monkeys.
I know what you're saying. I was messing with you.
Okay.
I want to get some water, which involves me going downstairs, so I'll be
stay
back.
hydrated. It's summer, motherfucker. Get water. You should do that instead of got milk. Be like, psh, milk? Drink water, motherfucker. Milk is for losers. Just go like with a really edgy campaign for big water, I guess. Water to the extreme. Wait, are they just indicating stairs? Is that what they're doing right here? It's a really dumb way to do it if that's what they're doing. They have an icon for stairs. Yes, open. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Now it changed. Well, the game seems to think this is the right place to go. Trying to find Nicole. Trying to find her shit. Because she needs help. Because autopsy, location, and engineering. Because Nicole, she's everything to Isaac, and she's lost somewhere on board. You have to find her and get us both out of this hell and stuff, and yeah. You know. Nicole planned to autopsy one of these things. You know, the weird alien necromorph dealy-bops. Her log mentioned a creature that was dismembered in engineering. I should check there. This is engineering. Like, I don't know how much of this part of the ship is engineering, but a lot of it, I guess. Bathroom. Perfect. Gotta poop. Gotta drop a dookie. Oh, refueling? That's a thing I have to do. Because the other thing is supposed to do, refuel the engines. I've been kind of quiet on the... Wait, there was a shop. Did I not hit up the shop? I was supposed to do that. Because I have a schematics for medium health packs, man. Which means I should be able to buy them. Once I drop off the schematics, I just got to do that. I was goofing. Yup. Right. It's right up to the safety zone. Yeah. Schematics, blueprints, and microphones. Wait. From schematics, blueprints, and microphones, because then he says, don't even get me started on this microphone. Chromosome? No. Schematic blueprints and... then... I don't remember. Whatever. Medium med... Oh, to sell. Oh, yeah. That's the only purpose, is to sell these things. Yep. Yeah, I really don't need these oxygen tanks either, because now that we're on a hard mode, and it just frickin' checkpoints you all the time anyway, it doesn't matter. Power...
I'm back.
Hello.
I couldn't find my water bottle.
What? How are you going
So I
to
had to
contain
drink
your
out
water?
of a cup. A cup. Like a pedestrian.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah, I'm sorry I disappointed you.
No, that's fine.
Never mind, disappoint you.
I drink out of a mason
But
jar.
I
It's
did.
fine.
Oh, I thought you drank out of these nuts.
Ah!
Got him.
Yeah. Alright. You're saying that my show doesn't have enough silly sound effects, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
give me some.
I just did, like 3 of them. I did the and the you know, wow. There's another one. What was the other one? Yeah. Sheep? A sheep
Dude,
day?
that
Does
was
that count as funny? Silly sound effects?
No. No.
But what about those
Only
ghosts that
silly
like
sound
scream
effect-
bloody murder? I bet I could do one of those.
Good doing.
Not going to. Yeah.
You're welcome. Well, you do have a compressor on, don't you?
Oh, I didn't hear anything, and Discord cut the shit out of that.
Oh, well, let me do it again. How about that time?
Yeah. If it's within normal parameters, then it'll, like, yeah. So if you, like, you know. It's like how vocalists do that, where they do, like, the fake scream kind of a thing, so it'll, like, pick up normally by the microphone. But, like, doing a
I
good
see
version
it
of
being
that, I'm not
picked
sure
up.
if I can
Don't
do
you
that.
lie to me. You lied to me. That was perfect.
Maybe.
I got it spot on. Don't
Maybe.
even pick on me.
I wouldn't pick on you.
I see you picking on me.
You can pick your friends. You can pick your nose. But you can't pick your friend's nose.
Banjo, get over here. I have to pick your nose.
No, I mean, come on. Did you hear that when you were younger?
Yes.
Yeah, same here. I don't remember where I heard it, but like I used to hear that when I was younger. I was like, I could pick my friend's nose.
What I heard was when I was younger is you can pick your friend, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend like you pick your nose.
Oh, okay, all right. That makes more sense. In my version, my version's just kind of like a challenge, like a challenge you shouldn't give a child. It's like, yeah,
It's like,
watch
what do you
me.
mean?
I go to public school.
Yeah. Banjo, I went to public school once.
Same. And they told me,
And then I went
hey,
to a
never come back
private
here
school.
again.
Yeah. Well, actually, I did get expelled from my private school.
Ah, one of those
Yeah.
kids.
Well, they said because my uniforms were dirty.
Oh.
But we lived in a
What
place
assholes.
where the water was filled with iron, so it stained our white shirts.
Oh no, my whites are
They
white.
let me back in. Yeah, I am so out of sync with your game. Oh my goodness, now I'm in sync with your game.
Yeah, you just
I
gotta
don't
refresh
even know
the
what
thing.
happened.
It
I
happens.
did, but what? How did I get unsynced? You happen. You happen to fill my heart with such joy that it's dead now.
But it is for all the peoples. Wait a minute.
What's for all the people?
the joy?
Ah! No. It's for me. And Miss COZ, if she's still here.
No.
Miss COZ, I will let
is
you
not
have
just for
some
you.
of the joy.
No.
It is!
You are
Yes!
not the president of joy.
I am the king, the dictator.
I found a bathroom in this video game. I'm going to use it. I'm going to defecate. I'm going to make people look at my bare bottom while I defecate in a toilet receptacle.
Security request.
I don't even know what to do with you.
Well, you could pick my nose for starters.
I would rather not.
Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out!
Gross.
Where the fuck is security?
I'd rather pick.
Oh god. He's dead.
I don't even know. Why am I still in top chat?
His own teeth.
Oh god, he's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that same prayer. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening?
And a shrink.
He tried pulling his own teeth out.
I tried pulling out your teeth.
If they're not baby
What
teeth,
the
you know,
frick did I
it's,
just do?
you know. You ever done that? And then like, oh shit, the fuck? Dude, this place is haunted too. There's ghosts and aliens.
Probably.
Yeah, I just walked next to the showers and like all the showers turned on for a few seconds and then they turned off. I didn't touch them.
I don't believe you.
Although I guess it could just be like a faulty motion sensor or something like that. There's no reason to believe it's ghosts. So yeah, never mind.
I believe it's ghost.
That is.
I don't believe it's ghost. I don't believe it's ghost. Don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts.
I found ammo in the toilet. Awesome. Ew,
That's
ammo
pretty
in the
hot.
toilet. That's so gross. Why would you do that? Ew, I'm gonna vom. It's nasty.
Why wouldn't you do that?
No God, no fear. No God, no fear. Somebody's ready for slam poetry night.
I am. Are you ready for my slam poetry?
Slam, bam, poetry, ma'am. There you go. I don't give a damn. Thank you, thank you.
That's pretty good, actually. All right, here's
No.
my take on
terrible.
slam poetry. There once was a man from Nantucket who spent his whole life slam.
Come on and slam, and poetry to my slam. Damn it. I want to go to the other door, but the things tell me to go to the other door. I'm gonna go to the other door.
What happened?
It's the
Demons!
door.
Demons!
What are we damning today? What are we damning today, Brian?
There's demons!
Same thing we damn every night, Pinky. Heretics that don't agree with us.
The same thing we damn every night.
Sometimes I think
The Xenos. For the God Emperor!
Ooh. This alien has a butt. I found something I might have to censor. Toasty, I got your hams right here, buddy.
Well, let me see. Oh my god, it's so hot.
Excuse me while I get on the floor and pump this dinosaur.
To the dinosaur.
Fuck. What was it? Trying to remember the thing from Futurama where Zap's like, he was talking about the ship or something, and he's like, she's a fine ship, shapely, pristine. I'm gonna fly her brains out.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Where? It's not what it was. The actual line was funnier. It was written by the very professional comedy writers that were very talented.
I was very close.
It was fairly.
That was pretty funny.
Close. It was almost funny. You're just being nice.
It was funny. Not being nice. I've never been. When have I ever been nice?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's the point. Because I'm not.
No power.
I'm never nice.
Available.
I'm always mean.
Fuck. You ever go to the store and the store is like, I'm sorry, you can't shop here. It's like, why is that? You're like, you need to update the firmware for our store.
Yes.
I'm mad at firmware today. I was going to use this other controller that got an update yesterday. That, like, not yesterday, recently. It works on the Switch 2 now. And I was like, wow, they did a firmware update for this controller that I thought they literally forgot that they manufactured. I was like, I wonder if it still works with my PlayStation adapter, because it used to. So I had them both updated, and I was like, I'm going to plug it in, see what happens, and it recognized it, and I was like, cool. And I pressed the home button, nothing happened. I was like, well, maybe one of the other modes. Maybe I just have to enter the mode manually now, because it technically has 4 different communication methods. Tried all 4, jack shit. I was like, great. I hope I can roll back the firmware, because if I can't, this controller is completely useless to me. I'm a little bit salty about that. But it's fine.
It is fine, because you're fine.
Nodes. 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 No, nodes. 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 I call them chevrons. I don't.
No, those are angled brackets, my dude.
Same diff. You're not an L-shaped...
They are very different. Next thing you're going to tell me...
Wait, what did it say? L-shaped?
Aliens are real.
Aliens might be real. You don't know. Angle.
I have actually seen some UFOs, which doesn't necessarily prove that they're aliens or not, but I have seen UFOs.
Yep, unidentified flying objects. Unless they actually identified and you have a, what is it called?
They weren't
Flight control
identified
station?
to me, at the very least.
Wait, what are those things called? Is that flight control deck? I think it's a deck. Flight control deck, right? Where, like, planes have to, like, radio in to, like, get clearance to land places and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds right? Flight control deck?
Yes.
Anyway. Wait, what the hell? I sent you the screenshot of the thing. I thought I searched angle brackets, and then it showed me that. Fastener. Structural fastener. Yeah. You're not a structural fastener. There we go.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. It's not showing me that.
I'm sure that you are a person.
Can you imagine? Dude. Wait,
If you were a person?
No. Just like, if you found out one day that AI was already so advanced that it was like indistinguishable from like human intelligence, and actually
Yes.
like, yeah, just
I can't imagine that.
yeah, it'd be kind of fucked. I've thought about that a couple times. It's just where I'm just like, but what if, you know? And then I'm like, well, okay, but also, what if like nothing's real? Like, what if all of reality is just like my fever dream death coma? You know?
Then it would be your fever dream death cone.
Exactly. To where it doesn't matter anyway. Wait, did I... Wait, where's the fucking bench? I bought the thing. Oh, it's over... I'm walking towards it. It's over here. Answer my own damn question.
Well, there you go.
Plasma cutter. Applies damage over time to each shot. Because, like, lava. Or actual plasma. Cool. Now my plasma cutter actually acts like plasma. And will do damage over time.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like it's terrible. No, it's not. I'm just kidding. That sounds
For
great.
whoever I shoot it at, yeah.
Wait, why are you aiming at me? No!
No.
I died.
No, this is for necromorphs and people that say angled brackets instead of chevrons. Kidding.
I just was using some angle brackets.
Cha.
Oh, and I'm a necromorph. No!
Oh, it's Nicole.
Junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
Ew, gross. Don't do that.
Postmortem spasms.
Man, being a medical doctor during all this shit would suck.
Chest contains a yellow vial seen in other specimens. Seen this vial react to dead or biokinetic cells.
You're telling me.
The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
Plus, everybody would be coming to you with their problems and shit. Just,
The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and growth on the
Yep.
Just goes to show it's all fun and games when you're, you know,
It's all connected to the marker.
making shitload of money and you can lord it over everybody else, but just hope an apocalypse doesn't come your way.
I am the apocalypse.
And then you have like the shittiest job in the world.
You'll rest easy now, David.
Being the apocalypse?
No, being a doctor during an apocalypse.
And log.
Oh. But I am the apocalypse. Apocalypse now.
Apocalypse these nuts in your face.
I don't mind if I do. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, it won't be a good time. A break in the marker. So she was looking for a guy. And I'm supposed to find his hideout secret base. What are we, in grade school?
Yes.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
No, this is the same. I don't need to see this.
Junior engineer David Swinson.
Whoa.
Subject was dismembered at the machinery.
Can I stop the playback? I already watched this shit. Alright, whatever. Evacuate this area immediately. Oh, she has a thing in the wall. It's a small med pack. She has another thing in the wall. It's a gold semiconductor. That's worth Muna. Muli Mula. Muniz.
Mully.
Space pesos. Oh! That's what they should call money in this game. Space pesos.
Space pesos?
Space pesos.
That's a pretty good unit of measurement.
Yeah, right? Has nobody ever used space pesos before?
I have.
No, I mean like in fiction, you know, as like their currency. Don't steal it.
Literally
You
just
heard it
said
here
I
first.
have, and you're like, no. I mean in fiction.
No, I mean, I don't believe you. It's my great idea. Have you really?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying, crap.
Okay.
Freaking mean at me and right. You're right.
Space pesos.
Rude. Freaking rude.
Space peso. Fuck! It's a cryptocurrency community. Damn it, that's a good name.
Would you still love me if I was you?
Fuck. Of course somebody had the idea. It's right there. It rhymes. It's perfect. Like, yeah. Space pesos. Of course.
Somebody attacked my horse in this
That's
video
unfortunate.
game.
In the what?
In the video game I'm playing.
Which one would that be?
Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Have you heard of it?
I've heard of Pathfinder and never played it.
Okay. It is just a video game in that world. The setting is that humanity and mortals are at war with demons. It's this very long apocalyptic affair. And your character is stabbed by a demon weapon. And you're in the town, which is like a capital. And then demons attack. So now you're navigating that. None of that is spoilers because it happens in like the first minute or so.
Yeah. The prologue shit. I gotcha. Yeah.
My character is a class called a shifter, which is a martial version of a druid. So it focuses on the wild shape that druids can get, so the shape shifting. My particular shifter is focused on lycanthropy, but more so than just werewolves. Instead of picking the animal forms that the shifter can get, I instead have access to 3 lycanthrope forms: a werewolf, a were-tiger, and a were-rat.
Okay.
Yep. They're
Why a
pretty
were rat?
tanky. I don't know, but Were Rat kind of functions as a rogue type character.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yep. So the Were Tiger is more like your standard
That makes
defensive
sense.
fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's
The
like the little
were-
nimble, like thief.
Yep.
The rat. Gotcha.
And they do sneak attack damage,
fuck.
which is important.
There you go. Yep. Yep. Don't
So my
aim.
character's AC is 22, which is the
AC.
second high. Yep, AC armor class.
Ah,
What
okay.
the
Gotcha.
person
Gotcha.
needs to roll to hit me.
Gotcha. Yes. Okay.
Though my paladin's AC is 25.
Well, he's a paladin.
Yes, she is. Her horse has an AC of 20,
It's pretty good.
and also damage reduction 3 versus everything. Which Pathfinder, how that functions is it's a flat out minus to the attack. So anything that does 3 damage or less, which a lot of cantrips do 3 damage or less, just does no damage to the horse.
Sure. Yeah.
And it gets better. It eventually tops off at like 20.
I thought you said it was already at 20.
No, it's at 3.
Oh, okay.
Which is okay. It's simple. My character also has it's resisted by silver, or broken by silver, I should say. But I have damage reduction. Depends on my form.
Okay.
The werewolf, I think, is 3. The were-tiger is 5. Yep. And then the were-rat is 3. Wait a minute. No, sorry. The were-rat is 1. And then the werewolf is 3.
Okay.
So the were-rat is kind of the squishiest one.
Well, that makes sense. Squishier than a tiger.
Yes. Yep. I squished a tiger once. Bad mistake.
Yeah, but that tiger
You're
had
not
already
wrestling.
squished like several rats, I assume.
Yes, I had squished all the rats, which is why I was squishing it, because those were my pet rats.
Oh, you know what also this kind of reminds me of that I bet like inspired this a little bit is Project Snowblind.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
It was another like FPS-ish sci-fi game that like you had like weird powers and 2005. So yeah. 3 years before. Yeah. It was really cool. It was actually a good game. I don't usually like those kind of games, but it was one of the better first-person shooters on the PlayStation 2.
Gotcha. Well, I had some food arrive, so I'm going to go eat some food.
Okay.
Yep. And
This man has
I'm going to go
orgasmed.
for now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, wait.
Hit
what-
me up
Where are we
when you're
at on
done
the
Dead
thing?
Space, and if you still want to do animals.
No, I will be done by the time you're done eating. So
Okay.
yes, just hit me up when you're done, and I'll be like, cool, let's go do that. Because I was going to end the stream a while ago, but then we were having fun chatting, so I was goofing off and doing things. So I will, yeah, we will watch it when you are ready. So yeah, just hit me
I'll
up
be
when you're
back
done.
in a bit.
Cool.
Sure.
I don't like how there's this O2 tank on the wall. Is this even the right way? Is this the right thing? Security level 2. Stairs. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. So I can't do this. We're on the mining deck. That's... Oh, it says in red text. I can't read, like, red on gray very well. I don't have a way to the mining deck. Okay, so I can't progress that right now, so I may as well... I did the south one? Ah, I did the south one. Okay. So this is the north one, so I'll just try to find a save point. It's the other thing too, it's like both nice and kind of annoying about these kind of games is you don't have to pay the slightest bit of attention. And the only interaction you have with the world is to shoot it. It's kind of annoying. Everything else basically happens in a cutscene. It's like, shoot the thing. It's like, yeah, but what if I need to do something else? You don't. Shoot the thing. And I get it. It's like a genre thing. They weren't trying to set a bar for creativity in a lot of ways, but kind of annoying.
Avisando al equipo de mantenimiento. Detectado material orgánico en cámara de centrifugación.
Oh shit, this is back to that one room. Oh shit. Okay, so I just had to unlock that from the other side. Great, so I can save. Okay, Toasty's probably still gonna be a minute, so... just mute that for now, and hopefully get this other refuel thing done before it gets back. That would be super nice and convenient. Well, that's cool. Wish it wasn't so fucking dark in here. I'm glad this place isn't like crawling with fucking necromorphs, but still. Wait, so this is the thing? Yes. How we doing on ammo? Not so great. But I want to see what the damage over time, like, plasma thing upgraded. Hold down. What does this one say? Rip. Enabled. Caution. Okay, well, none of these panels do anything, so...
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
That's all I had to do. Or... No. Not. Okay. Wait. Oh. The very thing. No. Grab. Bye-bye. No. Wait, did that just... Wait. There it is. Okay. I thought it fell into the void for a sec. It did not. What the hell is this? Well, the plasma cutter did cut through his leg, like, pretty fast. That was cute. Wait, is it this thing? Yes. Yeah. That was a lot of guys in kind of short order today. No, I still got healing stuff. 2 small ones, but... And now I don't. Are you fucking serious? Am I out of stasis? Dude, damage over time rules. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, that exploded. Did he not drop anything? Yeah. dog. Okay, I guess I could have noticed the explosive shit and shot that to take care of some of those guys. That would have been prudent. That's the word. Pulse rounds. I don't like that gun, but okay. Ooh, there is something in there. How do I get in there? Can't vault over that. Another O2 recharge. I don't like this.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Never go!
Okay. There has to be somebody with a spare access card. These motherfuckers. Some health would be nice. Shit. Ow. Jeez. Ha ha! Ask and you shall receive. Schwag to she. Save point. Sick. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Extra pipe, I guess? I mean, space stations like these always have extra pipes just like laying around. Is this the guy? Uh-huh, that's what I needed, thank you. With my ammo. Oh. Ooh, I know what that is. Bam. Okay, so how are we doing? 30. 30? Apparently, yes, 30. Take that medium health back, thank you. Oh. Jeez.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Oh yeah, she's like the computer specialist person. Our ship exploded though. How did she survive? Whatever. Hey, credits. If only we had a store. No power, okay. Oh, it's like the other control. So this is gonna be the one to actually, like, refuel. The second step or whatever. Assuming, probably? No, just another extra pipe. Alright. Okay. So I just gotta go back to that room where I needed this access card. And we should be good. Should. So much scarier without Toasty. Toasty, I lied, it's scary. Oh, do I have to remember? That's probably what it is. Remember the pathway.
Login security card.
Yeah, open the fucking door. Of course it's one of these. Okay. Security clearance level 1. I have that.
Clearance confirmed.
Ripper blades. Alright, fine. Should probably upgrade that thing. Nodes? Nodes. Good, good. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, what do I have to turn off to turn something else? Oh, I can either turn off lights or life support. That's an easy choice. It's dark as shit here anyway. And I have a flashlight. So, like, who cares? Why would I turn off life support systems? Like, the game gave me the option. Like, it's already dark as shit. And I have a map. Like, who cares if it's dark? My flashlight literally never runs out of battery. Oh, unless it's one of those things where it's like, insufficient power, you have to turn off another thing, and like, it's probably gonna be that. No.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Sick.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
The fuel lines have been sabotaged, like the centrifuge. I'm gonna restart the engines.
Course is plotted. Ready on your mark.
Ah, so... These just burn. You're not done. Of course not. Why would you be done? Thank you. Just like turn the lights back on, right? That's all of my ammo, son of a bitch. Alright, time to switch to this other gun that I really don't like, but I'm gonna use anyway. Right? I have to take this thing back? Yeah. Oh. I still have a healing thing, right? Like one more? Oh, nope. That was my last one. Shit. Left, left, right, straight, okay. 3D wrecked. Gross. Do I need to go in there? Okay, but what if I go this way? Which I can't do. Okay. Alright, new gun to the rescue, I guess. The fuck?
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
How? This is supposed to be a safe area. Want to do some shopping? Damn it, there's a store right here. Can you stop doing music and things and the... Alright, well, whatever, I'm gonna save. Don't give a shit. Oh. Do your thing, soundtrack. I don't care. I'm just gonna buy a few things. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna go in my inventory and sell this semiconductor, because that's the only thing it's good for. And fuck, I can sell Ripper blades for $4 grand? It's kind of a lot. I I guess I'll buy a medium health pack. That's expensive. I'm not buying that. No way. Kinetic autoloader. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. What does it mean? Plasma energy? Oh, I could just buy stuff for that. That's 1200. That's not bad. Let's make sure I have enough ammo, right? I mean, I'm sure once I upgrade the Ripper, it'll be good, but for now... well, I'm sure we'll get more ammo. It'll be fine. Basically at full health, and like one... Yeah, it'll be... Yeah. It'll be fine. Is there a bench nearby that I can help with? Yeah, I thought that way was blocked. Oh, she's saying... Right. She unlocked the area. Gotcha. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Entering zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. CEC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth left orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was the plan.
Wait. The marker?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
zero gravity. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Ha. Oh yeah, I had this turned down earlier. Turn it back up.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
immediately. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Allarme per il personale della manutenzione. Rilevata materia organica nella camera del...
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
ignition order. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order. Engines firing.
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us in the geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet craft?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
And the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes can finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! To whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet craft debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, take the train from engineering. Meet me on the bridge. I'll lift the station lockdown. We need to work on this together.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole!
Sure. I don't know if Toasty's coming back. Hmm. Oh yeah, VDD's busy, right? Yellow. Toasty. Yeah. What's up, dude? No, you're you're fine. You're fine. All right, cool. All right, guys. Well, I actually got to a good checkpoint, so yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Toasty and I are gonna do some stuff that's not related to Dead Space. So, yeah, if you want to check it out, check out the OnlyFans if or the Foot Wiki. No, just kidding. But yeah, always. But once again, massive shout outs to Miss COZ and Toasty as well. Be sure to check out their channels if you haven't. And we'll do a redirect if possible, because keep the ball rolling when possible. Gotta keep the love. Goes around, comes around. Coldbane is on. Cool. So, Coldbane's great dude. Excellent streamer. Smart guy, too. Oh wait, is Coldbane not on? YouTube, you lie. You lied to me. Did YouTube lie to me? No, YouTube didn't lie to me. Yeah, no, he's on. It didn't show up for some reason. That's weird. Alright, Well, yeah, we'll do a redirect for Coldbane and, wait, unless, is he wrapping up? Is that why it didn't show? He actually just ended stream. Coldbane Games. Coldbane. Wait. Did I misspell it? What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Now it's not showing. What is going on? There it is. Oh, he is... Okay. He is ending his stream, like, right now. Wait. Really? Wait, so he's done? He's not done? Like, I'm in his stream right now. Yeah, he's ending the stream. Okay, it just ended. Okay, alright. I was like, wait, is it done? Is it not done? What's going on? Okay, so his stream's over. Okay. Alright. We'll do a redirect for somebody else then. Cool, okay. Something look familiar? Granted, I'm not super active on either of these channels, so let me see what they're... Dude, it's only showing 2 options. They're Lone Wolf Prime or Kylemon. Kylemon apparently is doing Valorant. Prime is... Oh! Lone Wolf Prime is also working towards 1,000 subs. So you know what? We'll do it for the smaller channel. Alright. Apparently it's a variety streamer or something, I guess, over there. So, yeah. You guys want to help show support over there? Yeah, we'll stick around for it, even if you're just lurking or whatever. Every little bit helps. But yeah, more Dead Space sometime soonish. I don't know. Oh, Toasty, you hear the title update 2 is coming out tomorrow? Cool. Tuesday we should do some Monster Hunter Wilds. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. I'm very down for that. So yeah, Tuesday we'll be doing that, not Dead Space. And yeah. Very excited for that. Did you watch the trailers and stuff? You want to be surprised? They're adding an underwater combat monster. Yeah. Yeah. And layered weapons, so you can... Well, the Arshan weapons look like crap. But now you can use Arshan weapons, but have it look like your cool-looking weapons. Yeah. But anyway, 2 new monsters, so 2 new armor sets, and 2 new weapons for each monster. And they're doing Arch-Tempered Raydao, the big tanky fish motherfucker, and he's getting a new armor set for the Arch-Tempered. And there's other stuff? Those are the highlights, I think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else major. They're doing a collaboration with Fender and coming out with the Rathalos guitar that's probably going to be like $10,000. Yeah, I don't know. It's Fender custom guitars are usually like stupid expensive, so it'll probably be something like that. But yeah, Japan likes American guitars, man. It's a thing. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna get going, and if you guys want to stick around for the redirect, cool. If you got stuff to do, cool. And maybe we'll see you guys Tuesday for some Monster Hunter Wilds co-op. I don't know. I usually got the lobby ID in the thing, so if we have an extra slot, maybe you can join us once. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah. Till next time, guys. Take care, and I hope you all have a beautiful day.